dog piss and soap. What a way to start a stream. Hello? Is my audio okay? Hopefully it is. Hello, hello. Awesome. Then let's get to it. Switch over to game. Yes. Yes, it is time to begin. Now, if I remember where we left off, we did around 3 work days. We met a lot of interesting people. And we beat the game because we got the Turing plushie. Which is a necessity for any game ever. No, I will not play in Japanese. Ah, yeah, no, Emily, this game is super pretty. I really like the art style of this game. And so far the story, well, like, the story has been, like, bits and chunks of multiple different characters' backstories, but it's been very engaging and interesting so far. We've learned quite a bit about this setting just from, like, what these characters have to say about it. And I really like that approach in the storytelling. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. There's 30 days of this? Whew, boy. Oh, man. I will probably be streaming this game for a while then, because I really want to finish it. Because I've only done 3 days, and I'm already, like, super into it. You got to be dedicated. I still love that phrase, a fountain of spirits awaiting tired souls. I hope we see Tomcat. Me too! Me too, me too. I hope we see them soon. Or at some point. God, I'll never get tired of this title screen. It's so pretty, and the music. Oh my gosh. Have I met your wife that you can't remember the name of? Red-haired cat ears ringlet? There's a cat girl? No, I want to meet her. Oh, you can't. Oh, whoops! I forgot to set the audio of the game. Hold on. There we go. That should be good. Oops, my bad. Oh, if I remember, I think we might meet Stella. Because I know another character mentioned recommending the bar to her friend who was named Stella. Hopefully we'll meet her. Alright, how's the game's audio, by the way? Hopefully good. I'm sorry I didn't set it before. Yeah, Say mentioned her. What an interesting pair, those two. So far, so good? Okay, then let's start. I really like the sound design. Here. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew, blah blah blah. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. I can now browse. I believe I already browsed everything here. Oh, wait. There's something new? I remember. No, I'm pretty sure I read all these. Oh yeah! If for anyone who wasn't here or doesn't remember, last stream, I bought the Turing plushie. It costed a lot of money, but it was worth it. Because it's so cute. Look at it. I love it. I'm so happy that it's a thing. I know! It's so cute! I was so happy when as soon as I saw it in the store, I was immediately like, oh, I am saving up money just for this. I will buy it if it's the last thing I do. And luckily, our job pays really good, despite everything being, like, super expensive. Now I kind of want to, like, buy stuff to decorate the apartment to make it look nicer. Like, I wonder if you can add, like, I know, what was her name? Dorothy. She mentioned something about, like, cloaking and such. And I wonder that it could apply to furniture, and I wonder if that means that we can change the wallpapers and stuff. No, I imagine I have to be very careful with spending. So I won't go too crazy with the spending. Oh, 100% Jill has a crush on her boss. I highly believe that. Like, I can't go back. No, I want to see it again. No, I wanted to go back to the wallpaper. All right, so we still have enough for our rent. I feel like we'll still have plenty left over if we do a good work day. So, without further ado, let's get to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Slut. Oh, hello, ma'am. You are quite pretty. You are very pretty. I like your hair a lot. Let's see, what voice should I give her? I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma is big booby lovely, ma'am. Alma? Oh, they know each other? How many names does this boy have? First John, then Gil, now Leonidas? How many names do you have, son? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo! So now he has 4 names. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Oh yeah, I gotta put the music. I like just putting different songs every time. I wish there was a way to just like randomize it, because so far I like everything. Storm and Emily, since you've two played this game, do you have any requests for the jukebox? Kiramiki? Okay. I know this is one of her songs. Oh, page 3. Umemoto? I'm gonna put that one because I like it. It's okay. I know for a fact this one is definitely one of her songs because I know Jill likes it. Neo Avatar? Let's put Neo Avatar then. Synthestitch? Where was that? There we go. Every Day is Night? Okay. Do I have that one? Everything will be okay. Every Day's Night. There we go. No problem. Karmatrine Dream. I like this one too. Play penis music. No. There it is. Let's put this one. Digital Drive sounds like a cool Neon District. Heart of the City. Yeah, showtime. For good measure. Time to mix drinks and save. Oh, not save. Change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck. You should play Desire Drive instead. Smirk. Hello, Sterling! Welcome to the stream. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with it. Oh, I got a phone call. Of course I do. Give me a second. Hi, okay, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. It was just my mom calling. I think she was like on her way home. It's like a habit of hers. Alright. This is going on live stream fails. Oh no! My career as a live streamer has ended before it begun. Oh! This is it for me. The old phone call through stream. Okay. Alright, enough giggles. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. The habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh, yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? To G... giggle more. She point. Is that a mechanical arm? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. You will giggle now. Alright, take your time. My boy. This is what all Valhalla characters strive for. Me drinking red wine with steak. Dang! That's fancy. Enjoy your wine and steak. All I got is a Coca-Cola, which is just about finished, so I might get more later. It's done! That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday, before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. Oh, dang. The stoic-looking duo? Oh, the stoic-looking duo, right? Yup, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. Aw, no. Breakups. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. We've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested in if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's actually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I'm already messing up. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. Dang. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if you don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. That's so cute! God, Jill, you giant gay. You giant gay. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker. Wow, she's a hacker too? You don't have to slit her throat like that, Jill. Yeah, Alma's super cool immediately. Like, she's super pretty, she's funny, and she's a hacker? Oh man, and when I could see two things happening with her. Either she's a member of those, like, the Alice Rabbit groups, or she is the Alice Rabbit. Don't tell me which one's true or not, or if I'm, like, wrong. I like guessing these things. You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Oh, that's a... Sure. Alright, she wanted a bad touch. That's a weird name for a drink. Alright. Bronson extract. Doot doot. The Delta. 2 of these. 4 of these. On the rocks and mixed. But that's a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Yeah, even she thinks it's a weird name. Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? Have we met a Damien? I feel like I've heard that name before. The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but the car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Aw, come on, that's not so bad. That's not bad. LARP? Live action role-playing? Wow, I don't know if you heard it, but there was someone with loud-ass music driving by my house, as is the norm of this neighborhood, because this is the best neighborhood on the island. Turns out he's a nerd. Hey man, LARPing can be fun. I've never done it, but I imagine it's fun if people do it. You know? Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer, or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Oh. Okay, I see the issue now. Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Wow. Wow. Hello. Fuckboy? Killian the fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Wow. I love the cars driving by really loud. I'm trying to be romantic here. Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything that can make you to shut up and drink. I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, Get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink. Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Perhaps. There's a couple of them. Something uncommon. What have we've sold these. I don't think we've sold any of a Grizzly Temple? Okay, not that. It sounds bad. What about a bloom light? It's so unnecessarily brown. Ugh. Ugh. Cargo. Flushed emoji. What about a Zen Star? Why are all the promo drinks bland? 4 of each ingredient. 4 of each ingredient? Like everything? All in the rocks and mixed. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Dang. It is like 4 of everything. It's probably not gonna be super good. Speaking of promos, this stream is brought to you by Sprite Cranberry. No, if I had a promo, it would be Coca-Cola, because I drink that shit every day. Kind of want to grab another can, but I'll do that later. Well, if by any means, at least the Zen Star has, like, a nice name. There's LeBron James. The Piano Man and Piano Woman actually taste okay. I wonder if she'd like a Piano Woman. It does have a lot of stuff in it, so maybe that? It is the most expensive drink. No, I'll try it. I'll make a Piano Woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da, 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 da. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Wait, was it? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Well, maybe. I'm thinking of Piano Man, actually. I gave her a Piano Woman. The Piano Woman was originally Pretty Woman, so maybe it was made for a movie. I don't know if it mentions it in the description. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Promo drinks are promo for a reason. I guess that's true, yeah. It wouldn't be a promo drink otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet, or something similar. Well, sometimes I feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Are you Alice Rabbit? I think you are. That reaction, like, makes me think you are. That's the silence of someone who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for an occasion like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Is she talking about Tomcat's group? It could just be me, like, always going back to read-only memories. But Tomcat was part of a hacker group. I remember that. So, who knows? Maybe that's what they're talking about. Or maybe not. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think that such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. If it's an AI, that's scary. The idea of like an AI going through the net and messing with things is a spooky thing to think about. Wink wink, nudge nudge. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Hello! Hi, Kuni! We're talking to a very pretty lady who's also a hacker, and I did the roll thing again. Dang it. Her name is Alma, and it seems like her and Jill are friends. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. She can hack me any day. Emily! I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You can come stay at my house if you'd like. I don't mind. We can do all those things and more. Here, I'll leave the door open for you. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Shh. Shh. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Oh. She's encouraging our behavior. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. God, I want to do that so bad. But then I wouldn't have time to do other things that usually happen at night. So I have to deal with morning stuff. You ever just shower with your homies? Who wants to shower together with me? Everyone wants to shower together. God dang. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. What's with all the cars outside? My God! I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. I know you're streaming. Yeah, man, you really do. It adds to the atmosphere. You think so? There could be like like cars going. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe cars driving by the bar. That's similar to the bars here, where like a lot of the bars in Puerto Rico are like open, if that makes sense. They don't really have doors, so you basically drink outside. I don't know if it's all of them, but the majority of the ones I've seen are like that. Alright, she wanted a big brandini, so that means I gotta add double everything. So that's 12 of this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay? And 6 powdered Delta. 4, 6, and 2 of these. Aged and mixed. Hell yeah. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. So it does exist! So the martini does exist! Why were you acting like it didn't exist? I guess it's not served anymore? Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. Eh? So on a weird name, wow. On a weird whim, they changed the name. Alternate universe martini. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should I? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or...? I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me with the jobs after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. Fair. The martini plant that grows martinis, went extinct in the cyberpunk future. Why do I keep doing that? I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Everyone just wants to shower with me, so I hide my identity. I mean, you know. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Bye, Alma. Hello, sugar. Ow! Mr. Don. Oh. Ah. It's our favorite guy. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I hope you die. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. She should have done worse to you. Why? Do you normally greet people like that? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. No, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field of my summer house. Die! A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Thank God. Haven't said that. I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Big beer. Mr. Donovan wants the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Yeah, if I remember, he likes big beers. So, beer. And just double everything. Da-da. Okay. All mixed. Here, take it. The usual. Rat poison. I wish I could, Cam. I really wish I could. Sure. This'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Donovan's back. No. We need to call Agent 47. Blacker Dr. Phil? No, Cooney, you need to know, this guy sucks. He's basically a boomer. He's like a boomer, really. He sucks. Oh my god, that was loud. Yeah, but at least Dr. Phil, has an audience and he's sometimes funny. Sometimes? I don't know. I've never watched the show. Cyberpunk boomer. Man, I would have hoped the boomers went extinct by cyberpunk times. They're like a plague. They're like a parasite that just survives. It evolves to adapt. And yeah. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Does that include getting punched in the abdomen? You freak. Wouldn't we be the cyberpunk boomers? Well, let's think about it real quick. Cyberpunk a lot of times is like going against the law and defeating big corporations and corrupt governments and such. So cyberpunk kind of depends on boomers to, be the enemy so we can kill them again and again and again. That's their one purpose, to die. But we can never seem to get rid of them permanently. And that's the sucky part. Donovan Dickface Dawson. So we can kill them. Yeah, quote me on that. God, I thought that was that one song Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I don't want to die to the hip youth. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Yeah. I'm a bartender. It's kind of what I do. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Huh? Oh, yeah. Do you ever think of anything but boobs when talking to a woman? At least look at her face, my guy. Jeez. That big-titted Lidum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. He's a straight man, I guess, yeah. I guess. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? How straight of him. I like that Jill's just not saying anything. As a big titty robot, I feel objectified. I think you would like Kiramiki. She's very cute, Emily. There's like a... The Lilims are like robots walking around, and they're very cute. Wait, you've played this game. You know. Sorry. Come on, there has to be something. Aww. Aww. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. No, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She says nothing that could be used against her, or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Come on, man! Please! Have a normal conversation with me! You're making me peak my audio here! Fuck! Hey kid, do you think Lilim have nipples? Do they though? Well, so I guess someone has to ask those questions. Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? Disgusting! That question legit made me laugh. I'm glad it made you laugh at least. So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilim chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, that'd be fine without them. But the curiosity is killing me. I almost said courtesy. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room? I can't read. My goodness. My nipple modification was a success. I kept wondering if those tits had nipples is such a sentence. Yeah, it really is. We're only on the second customer of the day, and this is what we're talking about. Also, this music? Very nice. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilim look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. At least he's inclusive, question mark. A room full of people. No, don't say that. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? That's just the Binding of Isaac. You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on a singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. Pussy Engineering Division? Pussy Repair Protocol engaged! I'm sorry. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. Oh. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Innocent piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. Hello, have you come for your Fuck, I can't even read that right. Hello, have you come for your pussy certification? If there's one thing I want to be, is an engineer making nothing but robot titties. Hell yeah. Hey, follow your dreams, my guy. This guy just tells you everything, huh? He did say he's gonna give us a pass, considering he wants to be a quote-unquote good citizen today. We also just gave him a big beer, so maybe he's like he's getting drunk and like telling us more information. Oh, excuse me. Talk about how the organization's corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. Yeah, as is the norm. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh yeah, there was like an article in Augmented Eye, I think, where they mentioned that this group has information on the Prime Minister, I think, and the Prime Minister's like, go ahead, publish it. I have nothing to hide. You ain't got shit on me. I wonder if that's really true. Oh. That'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okie doke. He wants a Bleeding Jane. That's a change of pace. Bleeding Jane? Oh, there it is. Bleeding Jane is one da, power delta, flanner guide, all blended. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you look like a fool. Is it meant to be like a Bloody Mary? I mean, I should have guessed from the name alone. Spicy, classic, and sobering. Oh, I guess he did say he had to go to work, so he wants a sobering drink. Alright, so one of this. Bop, bop, bop. That, that, all blended. Nice. Weird thing I just thought of. Do cat girls have 8 nipples? I would say it depends on how you design the cat girl. Cause like, ask your local cat girl, or that, yeah. Ask your local cat girl. They know more than me. I'm just an appreciator of cat girls. Here's your Bleeding Jane, sir. Simple enough for you, lassie. So I heard this is... Fuck. I can't read. So I heard this is Zane... I can't read! Why is the sentence so hard for me? I'm just not gonna do the voice. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Don't make fun of me! No! Don't make fun of me! Oh man. It's me, Zane and Dane. No! The evil twin. Stop! No! Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Is this the Dana of Zane's bar? Shut up! More so, after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. That's a rumor, right? And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of her stadium. What? Threw it so hard her arm fell off. I don't think that's a thing that can happen. I mean, I believe any Dana rumors. She looks like she'd be able to do all that stuff. I mean, it did imply that she saved a girl from killing herself the other day. So, I'm willing to believe her, like, fighting 10 grizzly bears and not killing them. She seems like that cool of a person. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Or like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, Thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Please don't come again. Yeah. Eh? Oh right, we've done 2 customers. Dang. Yeah, baby, let's go. Alright. I love these little arts. They're so cute. I'm gonna, since you guys said ringlets and cat ears, I'm gonna guess this is Stella. Or maybe that's just her hair. But she has the ringlets, so I'm gonna guess this is Stella. That's her? Okay. I hope we meet her. She looks cute. Oh, look, there she is, I think. Ringlets, cat ears. Oh, she does have cat ears. More music. I might leave this as is. I don't wanna change it. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Me? Dana was talking about me? Oh my. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. Oh. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close down the bar, the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought the levitation potion and then threw himself off a building? Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. Levitation potion story? You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just, who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Well, we know he wasn't part of the Hong Kong riots. That much was disclosed. And he's, like, avoiding the White Knights. I don't know if they're actively searching for him, but he's definitely avoiding them. He's John. And he's John. And he's also Leonidas and Marcello and Gillian. He's a man of many names. Actually, maybe Gillian's not even his real name. I saw a guy during Mardi Gras selling mystery potions. Did any of them work? Anyways, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir! You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Whoa! Whoa! Cat girl! Oh my god! You are super cute! Hello! You are very cute! Oh man, what voice do I give you? Let's see, she looks super fancy and high class, so let's see. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. That's the piano woman. I already know that for a fact. Yep, there it is. What's the drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? Ask her about her nipple count. No, that's rude. I'm not gonna do that. I want to get in this girl's good side. Do, 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 do. We're not Donovan Cooney. Here you go. One piano woman, you pretty lady. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, say, Miss Stella. I'm Stella Hoshi. A pleasure. Oh, my pleasure. Hoshi? That's her name's like Stella Star? I think? Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes. Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when it's... At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. Her eye's hypnotizing me? Oh god, I didn't even notice her eye. Whoa, there's a lot going on with her design. Huh. Is this a case of like how this is like genetic modification? Like, are there hybrids in Glitch City too? I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kita Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, aww, she's a fan. She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, the star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Oh, she's so cute! Oh, she's super cute! I love that smile! Oh. Here you go. I'm glad she's nice. I was worried that she was gonna be mean, but I'm glad she's super nice. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. So, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, she's on the phone. Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that will stay? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Drink in honor of a good friend. Was that the piano man? I actually don't remember. I think it was the piano man. I don't remember. Oh no. I don't remember. I'm gonna go through everything. A couple of I'm gonna guess the Piano Man before can I get a yes or no just to be sure? It's been a week since I played this, so I remember like the Piano Man was named after like someone getting attacked and by a pianist or they were pianists. It was named after somebody. So okay, I'm gonna it sure was. You're not helping. Fuck it. Let's go. Piano Man it is. All on the rocks and mixed. It looks like a fancy enough drink. I don't want to mess up. I've had perfect days so far. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm actually kind of glad that that one like made me nervous because I was wondering earlier that they just give me all the names or like it's like very vague descriptions of drinks. So I feel like it would be easy to it's been very easy to pick the correct drink so far. But that was a good one. That one made sure that you were paying attention to what the people are saying. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Ah! You just wanted to see me panic. Not nice. Thank you. You guys are jerks! May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve cat boomers? So it's something I've been curious about. Cat boomers? What? What the fuck is a cat boomer? What the hell is a cat boomer? What the fuck is a cat boomer? That's not something I was expecting. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Joke's on you guys, she's actually 70 years old! Does that mean Jess is a cat boomer? No, I think it's different. That's... okay. Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. Nanomachine rejection? What? What? I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Oh, hold on. Gotta plug in my laptop. Ugh. There we go. Stretch my legs. Yeah, I know. You told me that yesterday too. You dang weirdos. Oh, it's because it's hitting the button on my tablet. That's why. The cable from my headphones keeps hitting like a little button on my tablet. And that's why it keeps popping up, even when I'm not touching the mouse. Alright. Nothing like a good 70-year-old cat boomer. Okay, I mean, I probably, she's probably not, but I'm asking this genuinely. Is she 70 years old? Like, this is a cyberpunk game, so I feel like anything's possible. Nah? 80? What? I'm asking genuinely here! Don't joke! Oh god. Yeah, totally. No! Stop! I don't know. Not at all. Ugh. Do you collect them, or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection, and I have been slowly growing it. I'm asking genuinely, and you keep joking and adding, like, random ages. It's gonna confuse me. Kick W, fuck you! She actually doesn't exist. What is going on? We didn't meet... Like, you joke, but we met a glitchy girl in the last stream. Stop! Stop it! Though I will say it is cute that Jill collects, like, alcohol, and she got the collection from her grandpa. It's cute. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late! Let's say. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like the drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with the kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. What is going on outside? My goodness. Are they burning rubber? Jeez. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 French weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Fringe weavers. Y'all hear that? Y'all heard that? Those are the sounds of Puerto Rico. Yeah, like for anyone that wasn't here, we met her last stream and she had her helmet on and we all immediately thought that she was a robot and we were super into her, but then it revealed that it was just a helmet and we were all like immediately disappointed. She's nice enough, but man, the helmet made her look like such a cool robot. Alright, a fringe weaver. That's a lot of alcohol. Aged and mixed. Ooh, pretty. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Oh, right. I have to make 2. Wait. Did I do it wrong? Oh, right. I forgot to age it. There we go. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. There is 0 thoughts going on inside this head. No thoughts. Head empty. Oh, yeah, here. Hey! So this is where I left my helmet. Thanks! You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that Boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way, you can vent all your frustrations. Oh, that's a death flag. That is a death flag if I've ever seen one. Something's gonna happen to Say. Either something happens to Say or something happens to Stella, but I'm gonna assume it's Say. Oh boy. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? What you say? That you only meant well. Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Huh? Bacon? Not that I mind. I'm just curious. Well, you know how things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tension growing in the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Oh no. Maybe, didn't they use grease? Like bacon grease? That could be why. Some even say that ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Still always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security.
She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knights division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among upper ranks. Lately they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message." But it's its intention that counts.
Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Oh, it's Dorothy! Please refrain from doing sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the customers, the other clients.
Oh, come on! You know the audience would have gone wild with that. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
No!
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy.
One for both?
One for each.
Alright. Alright, blue fairy. I gotta say, design-wise, I think the blue fairy might be one of my favorite drinks. It looks and sounds like it'd be a very pretty drink. Just a little bit. Yeah, look at that. So pretty. Optional Carmetrine. Optional! I still put it in anyway, because I feel like Dorothy would like it. Considering her line of work, I imagine just being the slightest bit... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna redo it. God dang! I forgot I have to make it twice. Optional means all? It could also mean none. And I'm going with none. These two ladies have a job to do, and I don't want them drunk.
Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue, like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say, Say. Yes, yes. Say, Say. Yes, yes. Say, Say. Say, Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink?
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Wow. You have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there.
Can't have a regular workday without some typical Gillian bullying. What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're still married to your job, that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, then that's the extent of it. And I believe you. Thank you! You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket with the other day? Who? Oh! Yeah, the Lilith with dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid gnat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
Busted! Someone's in trouble. The jig is up, Dorothy.
Your tongue is a VA-11 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, the joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
Huh? Wait, huh? Dorothy? Who gave her a gun? Why does she have gun hands? Dorothy? Dorothy, shoot?
So?
I hit the button again.
Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topics of ballistic augmentations.
I can't believe I read that on the first try.
Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh?
I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue.
And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I've had. Or at least, I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess?
The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course.
I see.
Well, I gotta go.
Oh, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye.
Please come again.
Ah! I thought she was gonna take me away!
Aww. Oh, she is crying.
They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years! 2 if I behave well.
Cry some more. Noka. Noka really said, fuck them kids, even though she's not really a kid. At least I like to think not, considering her line of work. Actually, I'm going to be right back really quick. I want to get a drink because I'm starting to get thirsty, so BRB.
had to stretch. Okay.
I'm back. And I also have another Coke. Let's check this out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back to... It's gamer time. Okay. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensile. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints?
Do you really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all?
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilin. What can you say about me then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated.
Is this the day where everyone's just going to talk about how horny Jill is for Dana? Is this Jill kink shaming hours? She's right. Considering she has an entire folder of pictures of Dana, the last time she's been with somebody was a year. Jill is just horny. Poor Jill. You need to ask Dana out on a date already, Jill. See where that goes.
It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level.
You are a bartender in the future, and you are horny. Do you accept?
There's an even deeper frustration. Something's happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Go.
Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss. This might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning. And I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah! That! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something before stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. What? Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit, my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with this 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Woo! We got paid! Everything will turn out alright in the end. Don't worry. Aw! She gave us a bonus! I made 0 mistakes because I am epic. Has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on at work today. Happy not birthday. Eh? Wait a minute. Eh? Eh? That's an Alice Rabbit thing. Uh-oh. Hold on. More money to speak on figures. So, like, a question for everyone on chat. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it if people tell me to. Should I buy the Y2K figurine? I just think it'd be really funny. Do it? No. Actually, no. Take that back. I just want to... Absolutely not. I do not perceive Y2K. Do it. No balls. It's 4 against 1. Tacos. If you do that, I'm not following. Do it on a broke playthrough if you must. I might just look it up. I'm just curious to see how it looks like, but I might just look it up instead. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Let's see what's new today. What's up here? Oh yeah. There was a whole thing with like the guy trying to confess to a friend at a Kiramiki concert. I wonder how that went. No shit posting allowed. Did that one anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Oh wait, I think I read this already. Yeah, I read this already. Okay, never mind. That one's read. Alice Rabbit Thread, Electric Boogaloo. I feel like I read this one too. Yeah, I read this. I'm guessing this is all old news. Except this one. This one might be new. Okay, let's read this one. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice but just some epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for prank? This sounds like Storm types. Smash Links? Sounds like the way Storm types. But who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right though. It might be someone else. Well, I'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. They sound like what? You.
Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? This thread was closed. Ooh. Spooky. It seems like this like 4chan kind of thing is it seems like it's only used by girls, question mark, because when they found out that one guy was on one of the threads talking about the Miki concert, everyone's like, "What? You're a guy on this fucking board? What the fuck?" Augmented eye time. Actually, let me save. Alright. Girl Chan. Girl Chan. Alright. It's time to read the news. Let's see what we got. Slurp. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime is up by 5% this month, officially marking the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals will come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Uh-oh. It could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. God, please be safe. Alice Rabbit might be a Kita. Cute! Oh look, it's Nebula! I'm getting comfy with my blanket. Imagine being the creator of this new site. Can't relate. Let's continue. Everyone loves Kita Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory? And, well, keep reading if you want to know. Oh. Oh. This is an easy one. You just... I'm getting tired of you. You're shit, Miss Smithy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. The last time they talked about Alice Rabbit, there was like binary message left in the article, and I actually ran the message to a translator, and I think it read, retribution is co, which I'm assuming it's cut off from coming, so that's an interesting thing to keep in mind. You wouldn't believe this. Shocking. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kita Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our time. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Ah, come on! Why are these region blocked? Let's go to the shop. It's so cheap too. Paper lip. Beer on discount. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. Paper lantern. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Ooh. Meet staff. This one's a scrap of paper with the download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Shoulder massager.
I could use one of those. Why is this so expensive? Oh, it's a Christmas tree. I want to get something cheap. I just want to decorate my room a little bit. I guess actually, look at this. There it is. Cute. Alright, let's go to work. Good evening. Hello. Oh! Uh-oh. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecracker? Why is it it seems like it's like the outside of my fucking my neighborhood. Jeez. Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Alright, let's see. Wonder... I'll just go random. All the music is really good, so I don't mind any of these songs. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh no! I'm kinda speechless here. He looks like that guy from the meme. Yeah, I was about to say he looks like the guy from Shotfield, the one that holds the bat. The one in that picture with the bat. I hope is this like a reference to that, Jerry? What are you doing, Jerry? Hello, I'm looking for information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Is that the picture? I'll check in a bit. Nope. Sorry. I have $80 that might refresh your memory. $80? Really? Like, if it was like a normal economy, like over here, then yeah. Fuck yeah, I will take those $80. But drinks here can cost over like $200. You're essentially giving me like $8. I don't think Jill's gonna like cave for $8. The TV? Hassie! I forgot the Hassie. Oh man, I wonder if we'll get like Hassie drinks. later on. I don't know if they up the drink list updates. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Oh, I guess that was enough. Really? Yeah. Now I'm sure... No, okay, there we go. Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait. Of course! You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then. Give me a drink, but keep it under 80. This guy's poor, isn't he? Nope. Let's see what's cheap. Oh, there is actually something. A gut punch. Alright. Dang, why is this worth 80 when, like, everything else is, like, super expensive? Here you go. Okay then. Do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said... Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? No. Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vondelay. Art Vondelay. That is a stupid name. I'm sorry. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Gee, the Crimson Rose has guns for hire? I wonder if we met someone who was red by association that has guns. I wonder who that could be. Jerry, I just paid $80 for a girl to tell me that she didn't know shit. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily. Those are pretty names. They still sound more like teenagers' internet names. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. Ugh. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Alright, Grizzly Temple. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. Boop. Why would you give $80 to a bartender? Why would she know anything? What's wrong with you? Here. Okay, then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is that this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. That's not a good thing to hear about. What the fuck? The whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at the bank today? No, not really. Damn it! Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using them. They're using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. Oh, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if I'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! Uh-oh! It's a backfire. Firecracker! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close! It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. Oops. Oh, accidentally clicked out. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal to be repeating so often.
I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots! Hi Rock! Welcome to the stream! We're talking to Jerry from Seinfeld.
Or at least that's what we're calling him. His name is Art. He has a stupid name.
It's okay. No worries. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling a little better. We can talk later if you want. Really? Really. I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Goodbye. I need to give characters funny voices. I'll give him a dumb voice next time. Please come again. Gangs then. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gang deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Eh? Eh? Wait! Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute! What's going on? What is happening? What was all that? Why are we live? Wait! What the fuck? Wait! Kids wanna die? Stream within a stream! Streaming Chan? I guess I should... Butch. Alright, I guess I should give her, like, an excited voice. Oh, she has heterochromia, too. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades! Oh my god, the chat. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Wait, what? Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Nice. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter. Tonight, I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you! Where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you! The pretty boy over there! Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that.
There is.
Yep. Just take your top off.
I hate her. By aggression.
You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes.
No.
Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top. One of us is gonna have to take off their top off.
Why'd she say it like that?
And it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ah, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
Somebody tried to get me fired. Someone tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt. So we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies.
If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? Oh, wait, that was her. Oops.
I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't help. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please.
Wow. It's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Nasty drink. Manly and Chroma drinks are both nasty. But that's my opinion. She's streaming Chan. Let's give her the nastiest drink. Something that tastes bad. Anything promo is pretty bad. The first thing she asked you to do is take off your top. She only asked me that because she already did it herself, and I guess her viewers want variety. Why is everyone so noisy? Moon! I hate that the chat just flies over everything. I guess this one sounds disgusting enough. It's so unnecessarily brown. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a disgusting drink. I say as I drink Coca-Cola. Who's my favorite client so far? I like talking to Alma and Stella. Hiramiki was also super fun to talk to. Who else did I talk to? I can't remember at the moment. But those three. I like those three so far. Let's just give her this. Oh wait, she wanted big, so I have to double everything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the rocks, mixed. Eh? Did I mess it up? Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the rocks and mixed. What the? What? Oh, wait! It's both aged and on the rocks. That's why I'm messing up. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I didn't see it!
There we go. I am fresh little bartender! I am! I swear I am!
Alright, cheers!
I don't think you should chug it down so... Ooh. Oh wait, I gotta chug down my drink too. Quickly. Dorothy is a wild party in an android body. She has my favorite stories. Dorothy's very fun. I like talking to her. It kind of rubs me a little in the wrong way, her line of work, and she has like a very young looking body, and she does that purposely. I get the reasons why, but it feels weird to me personally. But so far as a character, she's been very fun to talk to as well. I get the feeling that she's gonna end up being like super important after something we just learned with art. But that's just me speculating. If I get something right or wrong, don't tell me, please.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, and interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it.
Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company.
And?
That's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah.
Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan Dawson from Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed chauvinistic bastard?
Huh. There's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses.
Oh, it's Kim.
She seemed a bit bitter, though. Wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there?
Sure.
The signature. Is this Kita Mickey's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before her last concert.
Get out! Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same.
The fact that they keep talking up Kita Miki so much makes me think that there's gonna be like some twist that she's not what she seems, and it's gonna fuck with me, and I'm expecting it, and I'm probably gonna be proven wrong, and then it's gonna make me not expect it, and then what I expected happens, but not when I'm expecting it. We can just go in circles.
Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer.
I sure said words.
Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that might make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had passed with the KGB.
Who told? Yeah. That'd be crazy, right? Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called the Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch.
Coming right up. A big bad touch. I want to hear Jill laugh. Jill is 7. A big bad touch. I bet a lot of your viewers want to give her a big bad touch. Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on the rocks. I keep messing up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shush! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I messed up! There we go. Here.
I was expecting something dirtier.
We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit, if that's what you want.
No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid.
Gross.
That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold.
Don't you have anything like...
Oh, don't you have anything like that?
Nope.
I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Eh?
Anime was a mistake.
Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's the deal with the VR experience?
Well, a fan made an NND model of me.
Hey, NND! Is that a joke on MMD? Yes, she is. She is subbed to Shining Fingered. Ma'am, just get an OnlyFans. Can you stream on OnlyFans? I don't think you can. You can just post videos, right?
When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him.
Videos and pics, yeah.
He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set.
That's nice. Wait, who's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Miku Miku Dance.
Ah, it was a reference to Miku Miku Dance. I asked for a reason.
It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say she's a VTuber. I see.
To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people.
But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender?
It's not exactly an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
Nope.
A childhood promise?
Nah.
A religious vow?
A what?
You're not gonna tell me you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending.
That's actually what happened. Sorta.
Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line?
Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone.
And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well... yes?
Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK soul, a really old Lilith model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy.
Keep going.
It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said.
Oh man.
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Oh.
Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to the finger?
I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Even while bathing?
Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it.
Okay. What gets you drunk really fast? All of it. Gotcha. A crevice spike, it will knock out the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. Okay, no, this is sobering, so not that. I want to give her something expensive. Maybe a beer? No. I guess a gut punch might be the best. I'll give her a big one. So... And... So... Oh. Hopefully this works. It's supposed to mean it describes what you feel while drinking it. It's not sobering, and it's strong, and I put a lot of it. Actually, let's make it normal so we can put more of that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Meow. Meow. Alright. So.
Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty. Knees weak. Arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but that's small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is a B. So, how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success.
Can I ask something?
Finally!
What's the point of getting drunk if you're not going to behave the same way?
I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Eh?
Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan, LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy.
You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now.
How long?
A week.
Oh my god! A week?
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right?
Oh no.
Yep. Totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night.
Your failure to read tonight is perfect for this juggling thing. I'm glad it works here.
Excuse me.
Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette for this badly. Alright.
Yeah, boy!
Why are people calling Jill flat? That art makes it look like she has decent bust size. Heh. It's not flat, but for some reason people keep saying she's flat. Also, hey, I've seen that guy before. They were also referenced in Read Only Memories. Ah. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. I'll leave it as that. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like a dynamite. No! It was too long to be a dynamite. It sounded more like a heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it! Oh, welcome back. Who the fuck are these two? Betty? I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just sound like to you? Deal. I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Eh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No. No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going on all night, and we can't figure out what they are. Go outside and check, maybe? Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell, I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. They have interesting designs. So, beer. So, doot, 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 doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm getting better at this. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, It's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you?
Premium.
Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear. I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying, "Miss Thompson's a cunt." Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson's a cunt! She's constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up in Doglandia? I'm sorry, what? Well, we recently struck a deal with the Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. We've heard that before, right? Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. We hired a new employee and she showed the higher up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Brantini! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Okay. Okay. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Oh, are they in college? Actually, not all of us went to college. Okay, never mind. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? I want to live in Glitch City? Maybe don't. From what I've heard, a lot of bad things happen here. It's a miracle that our characters are even alive still. Ugh. Ow. Welcome back! We got 2... You missed Streaming Chan. What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care of her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when I'm looking at her. I heard Jersey 3rd was worse. Yeah, but that doesn't mean Glitch City's any better. Cringe? Based? Cringe? Cringe? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's... I'm gonna give her a Valley Girl accent. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine. Guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. The kilt was awesome! Man, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is, like, based on just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like some sort of creep. I did? What did you think of me? What did you think of me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. Yeah, Jill. Are you interested? Do you want to see Dana in a skirt? In a tiny mini skirt showing off all her legs? Is that what you want to look at, Jill? Because same. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gildan? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump up some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Whoa. You shut up. 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks, okay? Manly drinks. This is strong. It'll have to be a gut punch. Yep, it has to be a gut punch. But money, yeah, they keep getting. Everyone keeps getting the cheap stuff. But I want flawless service. I want a good review. Wait, she said big, right? I'll make it big.
Okay, that's one. Alright. Time to get these two wasted. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think that they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? That is a very specific question. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a while had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. And what do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all. So when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of crap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Ah! The old pretend to be straight trick. I've done that before as well. Be thankful to the friends that help you pull that off. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not even be in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding! Wait. Okay. Wait, what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina... Wow, someone's car alarm went off. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can hear it. Only a matter of time before it goes off. A lot of noise tonight, huh? Gina. Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting light. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh shit. The bunny's late? Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Wait, what? Gil? Gil? Wait, Gil? Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. No, I'm worried. Everything we learn about Gil makes me think that he's involved in some bad stuff, and I worry for the guy. I want to know what he does. Like, everyone seems to suspect him. He's avoiding the White Knights. He was involved in Hong Kong riots. He was like being pursued by something. I forgot the acronym already. And he was like, who told you that? And then, like, dismissed it right away. It's like, he's got something going on. And now this, the bunny is late. Like, he's got something going on. And it worries me because I actually really like Gil. I think he's funny. And I want him to be okay. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching the didgeridoo tutorial. Hey, Stella! Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella. You're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. Oh, I got an achievement. Kasike? Kasike? And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks! Well, it's nothing, really. Oh, news. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, say! Wonder if she'll be alright. Oh no, say! Hello, Jamie. Hey, Jamie! Oh no, say! Oh no! Oh no! I knew something bad was gonna happen. Oh no, say!
Give me the cookies, Jamie.
Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. How's your favorite hitman doing today? He's cool. I forgot that he was a hitman, that's right. So nice. So polite. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Mars Blast! Mars Blast! Make it- No, that's a Moon Blast! 6 of these. 1 of these. 4 of these. And 2 of these. All blended. Whee! Yeehaw! 1 Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. If they didn't want me to look them up, then they shouldn't give me the option, Cam. VR. Oh wait, it's streaming. VR. I can't believe I know myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her live 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit. Have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey, boss! The explosions were caused by his supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers! We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Were you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. You can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? Say is gonna die. She set off her death flags earlier. I feel like we're not gonna see Say anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can be tight for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Beer, 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 beer. Beer, 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 beer. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. It helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? What? What? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you are still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I'm kind of nervous about where this is going. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. Ouch. She'll never get her final say. Too soon. Make clones of yourself to try weird butt stuff. Coney! All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Sing a little Gilliam for me when he comes back. Please come again. Well done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Meg at Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Oh, Jill's 27! I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? Happy 1 year. I'm 27. You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are more common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how to decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah?
No more dancing. I'm tired.
What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Ugh, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there.
Get a nice wall pattern or something. I love that Data keeps giving me bonuses. She's so nice. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. Alright, let's get a fan. Fan. Is this it? Streaming Chan really needed the rest.
Yeah, considering she'd been streaming for like a month straight with no sleep, she needed the sleep.
Alright, that should do it. Jill bought what she wanted, and she will be pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. You can now use the nano camo to customize your room. Ooh, how do I do that, though? Where is the fan? Where did she put the fan? Oh, there it is. It's like the one I have. How many days have we done so far? I think 2. So I think I could do one more day. Yeah, let's do one more day. Incredible augmented eye. Yeah, okay, 2 days. About is a company founded in 2068 and pioneer of the nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable price. Mascot. Cameltan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukeban Games, Kiririn51, or 57. I think it's 51. Birthday 24th of January, or August. I don't know if it's a 7 or a 1. Bust 85, waist 65, hips 90. Likes Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion, and Peach Cake. Okay. Oh, I gotta buy stuff. I gotta buy it. Okay. Is there anything pink? Oh, these look cool, and they're expensive. Hey! Nice. And for the table... Oh, these are the only patterns? I want to use her helmet as a soup bowl. This is a set one. I like the bullets, yeah. Cool. Why is this one so expensive?
don't know what this one is. I think this is probably Kiramiki. This one's also super cute. I like this one too. Because it's rad. Let's see what's up with Danger You. A lot of interesting threads going on here. All right, Apollo Bank is being attacked, and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Cookie Run Kingdom updated? Oh, that's probably to add latte cookie maybe. Streaming chat thread. Oh my god, yeah. Obviously people are going to talk about streaming chat in Valhalla. That means we're going to get more customers, probably some of her viewers. Oh, it just finished? Oh, okay. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man is she full of herself. Ow! Don't care. I'm going next week to ask her for a date. Some are smack talking, others are like thirsting for her. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism? True. Still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Crash? Oh shit! They have Crash here too? Crash is also mentioned in the Read Only Memories. I'm going to point out every similarity from Read Only Memories because that's all I have in my brain. White Knights just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID, and also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID, and just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Oh no. Police brutality? More likely than you think. If Say's still alive, I wonder what she'll have to say about that. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. The Augmented Eye is being attacked by Augmented Eye staff. Hey, Alice Rabbit. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose the recent articles of Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the Augmented Eye staff. Finally. Thank God I don't have to pay these fuckers for a sub. Oh, I forgot to read what Jill's saying about everything. How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens in downtown Casanova announce what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. CTU's Chloe Bauer told Augmented Eye. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Jose is alright. Oh boy. Good boy. Let's see what Jill says about this. I've been lucky to never have that kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. And it sounds shady when they put it that way. May the gods guide Sei to safety. It's kind of sweet that Jill is so worried about Sei. I'm worried about her too. Alright, let's do one more workday. It's Saturday. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gale isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yup, she's been sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. Oh, the shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my... Oh, thanks. Her bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice. You're so nice, flat bartender. Can you call me by my name at least? Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Oh, the moon! It burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice!
Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing it. Okay? But... oh, there we go. Rum. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. You guys want to be in a kingdom? Hell yeah! I'd be happy to join a guild. I just like to pick the random songs. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one can hear the retort. It feels lonely without Gil here. Just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Brain. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx! Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this, brain a blue fairy. Nah. Here you go. Nice. Yeah. This is the thing. So, how are you gonna... oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. How? How? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something, Miss Taylor? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Did this brain just flirt with me? Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram. Of that, I'm sure. Yup, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of five great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of the world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? This brain wants it? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic, but fuck. It's gonna... Sorry about that. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to the point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry. Just give me a beer. Alright then. I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. I would like to make this brain happy. They seem really nice. Here, a beer. Ah, yes, no matter what happens, beer is always good. It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. And I thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I really like this, discussion. This topic of uploading your consciousness, but not exactly transferring it. So you're still here, but now there's another you in cyberspace or somewhere else. It really intrigues me. I like it a lot. And you might catch a glimpse of that in some stuff I've done in the past. Hee 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 hee. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilin. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilin. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff make it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring him to a body. Oh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar? I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilin can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brains are computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunkenness subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill! Oh, Alma! Oh, she's... Just oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy. Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! Oh! Hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilla maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only need people who are at least 50% organic. Oh, and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome! I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have then? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Straight from Taylor to Alma. Yeah, Taylor's super smooth. 2, 3, 5. All on the rocks and mixed. Ooh, pretty cup. Your drink? Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys I've been in the past year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. No, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving and... I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this... chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya! Bye! Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Ah. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one, and then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva, and at the bottom lies Belle. Sorry. The youngest one is Bernardo. Ah, trans? Trans brother? You've never been alone, I'm guessing? Can't complain about that, I guess. Meow. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Bernie do. Sorry. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister Diana just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents, and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has been messy, but these days she's really making it big.
She wants time to herself, to live her life. She didn't even think about when she married that guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who'd catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blamed the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was our friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times, and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but later the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him? In a stadium? On the fucking kiss cam? We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum McCline gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? Good enough service, I'm guessing. Kasike. Huh. Interesting name. What does it mean? Aha! Yeah. There's actually... Caciques are part of Puerto Rican history too, with the Tainos. So that's why it, like, caught my attention when I first saw it. Glad to see that I was right. Cacique is the name of a chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alrighty. Fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. All aged and mixed. 1 fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright. Now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home at the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, "That's it!" one day, and stopped. What about cousins, or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. Yay! I'll check it out after the stream then. So, your mom's French? Yep. Hey, Jill is French. Or like, you know, half French. You know what I mean. Can you speak French? Is Jill French? Should I attempt to read this? No. Say the line, streamer. Fuck. Mon iglesia es plein d'anglais. I don't even know if I said it right. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know, I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All my mom's side of my family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't. Ever. It sounds like something somebody would say to make a bartender sound sophisticated.
Milk Cookie is out. I've been saving up stuff to try to pull her. Hopefully I can get her. Jill reminds me of that cat girl from Bakemonogatari. Jill even. Is it the cat girl that has like white hair and she does the nya tongue twister? I don't know much about Bakemonogatari.
See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their system, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. It makes the whole thing sound illegal, when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured an incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? Mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I've always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. But at some point, it started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all my mouth's getting dry. I need to get another drink soon. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching neck security. Did I say neck security? You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got to the gist of it, they change everything. It's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I have to help make harder at that. Huh. I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it out to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. I almost did it again. Here goes nothing. Classy drink. Let's give you a mercury blast. Ooh. It looks like an experiment. Here you are. Yep, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you didn't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. I want money though. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. You have to make an effort to pay your... Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. Sorry for another BRB. Water!
stupid dummy. I went to get water and I grabbed Coke instead. Because why not? Luckily it's the tiny can, so it's not really a lot, but still.
Let's try to finish up the day, because I'm noticing that we're nearing like 4 hours in. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hand, and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know! If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Oh, no. It helps that I really like this game. I could honestly play it for way longer, but I don't want to keep you guys. And also, because this is the only game I've been streaming so far, I would probably have less stamina if I did more games and streams. Oh my god, they were roommates. I do want to try to stream more games in between, because I want to keep playing this game a lot more, but the wait to play this game kills me. Ugh. I gotta hydrate. I'll drink some water after this Coke. The sweet sugar nectar. Moving my stuff to the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. I'm gonna go take my break. You wanna come? Or you're inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taking out of my break. Fine. Let's go. What is this music? What the fuck is this music? I know, but I usually pick the songs at random. I don't dislike it. Can I check? Base of the Titans. I'll make note of that. Boss, I'm taking my break. Tell me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. Oh, hello. It's not safe to keep playing. Cold, 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 cold. Also, to bring up what Noka said earlier, the jukebox really needs a random button. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that.
Huh. Really? You could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's just a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. I can't tell with some people, sadly. Why'd you become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him up from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him.
Honey, some service here.
I'm here. Don't scream.
Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine?
But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much?
Sweet and non-alcoholic, you said? Alright. Something sweet and alcohol-free. Sugar Rush might be the one. Sugar Rush, baby! Here, like you asked.
See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines.
Unless you're Lawrence.
But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola.
Lawrence?
A friend of mine. He's a vending machine.
Oh.
Oh, but how impolite of me.
Hmm?
I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine.
No, I wouldn't! No, I wouldn't!
How dare you say that about me?
No, no! Don't! No! No! Don't do that!
Dorothy, you say?
Yep. Why?
Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before.
Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me.
Mostly about your, pluckiness.
And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker.
So much for trying to be subtle.
Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it.
Isn't it dangerous?
I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma?
I'm a hacker.
Really? A full-fledged hacker? Hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? Oops.
No, of course not.
I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen?
No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it.
We won't know until we try, right? Last time I said that, I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success!
Ew. Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's see. I have to retrieve information from a company's database.
Alright.
First, I do some research on the target OS, servers, how the information is stored, and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way.
Uh-huh.
After that, I start testing the networks.
I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself.
I see.
Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need.
How do you do that?
Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow.
Buff. What happens next? What happens next?
I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. Why is she vibrating?
I can't handle it anymore! Hack me like you've never hacked anything before!
Oh, this is poor her. Oh no, we made her horny.
Make me buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security! Sorry, I got carried away.
No shit, what happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead?
Suggestive scenes, yeah.
Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me.
Really?
I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an exploitable market.
I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it alright to ask that from him?
It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey, Dorothy, do you need a ride?
Can you drop me by 3rd Street?
Sure, it's on the way.
Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey.
Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello. That's an interesting design. I hate him. Question mark? Why do you hate him? What did he do? You said that about the Jerry-looking guy. I'll give him a really doofy voice. He looks like he'd have it. Art doesn't come close to him? Oh boy, okay.
Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit in to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical.
Oh, alright. We got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus teen.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be.
What the hell does that mean? Maybe the 17th drink?
cannot stand this puta. He seems very full of himself. Looks like he smells his own farts. I'm gonna assume this. Because 17. I feel like that's what they're going for. So I'll give him this. All on the rocks and mixed. What do you mean, no? Not this? The only other thing I can think of is maybe a drink that has 17 ingredients. Maybe? I don't remember what 17 was. It's either this or something that has 17 ingredients. Would he be upset with me? He looks like he would get mad at me if I gave him 17 ingredients? Or this because it's number 17? 17 ingredients? Okay, got it. I guess we gotta do a little math. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. 1, 3, 4, 6, 10. 1, 4, 7. Gotta do a little math. 4, 5, 7, 10. 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 2, 5, 10. 2, 6. 3, 6. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6, 9, 10. 5, 6. 6, 7. 11. And 13. 1, 2, 5, 8, 10. 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 5, 10. 2, 5, 10, 15, 18. 5, 10, 12. I think this is also 18. Thank you, Kuni. 5, 10, then 12, 15, 18. Yeah. 3, 6, 10. 2, 3. 2, 3. Cheese it with optional Carmetrine? Okay. 2, 4. 4, 7. 4, 7, 10. Zen Star, 4 of each ingredient. It's like 4, 8, 12, 16. And let's look for something that's close to the required number and but has optional Carmetrine. I want to be as close as possible. This is 6. Wait, was this one optional? No. I guess a blue fairy might work. Let's keep a blue fairy in mind. Crevice Spike. Fluffy Dream. I don't think I've made a Fluffy Dream. So I could do that.
Let's do a fluffy dream. And just cheese it with the karma tree. So 3 of this. 3 of this. So that's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And aged and mixed. Fluffy dream. Let's see if he likes it.
Okay, explain.
The total of the greens here add up to 17.
Beautiful.
And what brings you here, Mr.
I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite.
Right.
And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place. It's called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. Oh.
We have some arcade machines in the corner.
No. You're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory.
Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite a slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though.
Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own.
Is it? No. I don't think that's true. Right? Whatever. Yeah. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender.
Like I said, I don't know exact details. I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over the pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something.
Takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means?
The atomic number of chlorine.
No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know.
The group of halogens are in their periodic table.
Stop making words like halogens, periodic, and table.
Is this guy stupid? Is there no brain up there? Is the question mark on his forehead because no one knows if there's anything up there? That's what I think. Okay then, I give up.
17 is us.
Eh?
Every human has 17 pair of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me.
It's 23.
What is?
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea.
Primal. I'm gonna foundation my foot up in your ass. Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat.
Okay. He wants a plum floating perfume in it. Son of a bitch. What the fuck does that mean? What? Oh. This? This?
wants a fedora. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm glad I got that. Here, asshole. Huh! You didn't... Wait, you did. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you. Ah, yes.
Okay. Sorry. Mom made some chicken! Mmm. Oh, good. Mmm. It's gonna come back in a few to bring me a plate.
I'll drink this, perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender. Have you thought about death?
How?
What if we're already dead? Both of us.
Thank you. Aquí. Nah, I'm good with the toothpick. Thank you, Mom.
It's hot. It's been a while since I ate. Also, I hate this man. I understand why you hate him. I hate him too. I'm kind of mad at myself for giving him this voice. Because he seems like the kind of guy that would talk a lot. But the show must go on. Question mark? What?
What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room?
Is this getting meta? Is that the case of this game? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters.
Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. Oh, you'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's right.
Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order.
What? Oh, I thought that explosion was, like, from the text. A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. Oh, God! I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots. Jill! Come here for a sec. What? Uh-oh.
About 5 GB of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Saibatsu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here for tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside.
What if they break in?
They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay the night. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine.
Good. Let's hope everything gets resolved by the morning. I'll have Zankantil on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash.
Oh, hell yeah! She uses a bat with nails? That's how you know she's the best.
Say, Gil. Or...
Oh, that's right! Her cat! Her cat's still in her apartment! Oh no!
Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Ooh. Oh man. Okay, I know I said that I would just do one more day and that's it, but I'm really curious to see what happens. Would it be too much to ask for one more day? I know everyone's probably tired and they want to leave, but I kind of want to see what happens. I know everyone's tired and they probably want to leave, but I really want to see what happens. Go, go, go? I got little chicken bites here. Oh yeah, the TV's back to normal. Rise and shine. Oh, good morning. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. Same. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Saibatu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Sei is okay. Me too. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that, whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good.
Dana date! Dana date! Dana date! Dana date! Dana date! Dana date! We're on a date with Dana! Yes! This is a date! I don't care what anyone says. This is a fucking date. We're on a date. We're on a date with the best girl in the game. I have chicken. This is the best.
And here we are. Oh, you don't get to see Jill's face very often aside from the loading screen. She's very pretty. A very smoochable cheeks. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey, boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Hmm? Yeah, grab a beer. Chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. 2 more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. But I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Ooh! Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. God. I wish I was like that. I can't handle cigarette smoke. If I even catch a whiff of someone smoking nearby me, I get sent to, like, the worst coughing fit. Oh boy. Say, how is the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and the heater can fix. Oh, right, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect it to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago, and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap! Right. Wait. Where did you get this one? Don't know. Some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It just looks like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use. It's just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17! No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't lie. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew.
Don't people want to be eternally 24? Yeah, man, like, there's nothing wrong with being in your 20s. 20s are a very comfy age. I don't know why it's always 17. If I had to guess, I'm going to say... I'm going to give Dana the actual age of maybe 29, 30. Either of those two ages. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Cat, 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 cat. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him some time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat? Fuck, they usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. Ah, I see. What? Good old Bosco. He kept the intruders away better than any dog. Right.
Aww! Is that baby Jill? Aww! She's so cute! Who are these two pals? Baby Jill! Look at her. Oh no. Her smile and optimism. Gone.
This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh. Is this pic recent, or... Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27. What did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say everything ended with both of us saying mean things.
Yeah, no, Jill is 27. That's why I very deeply believe Dana is also in her 20s. I refuse to believe they're both teenagers. Yeah, Jill, and yeah, Kuni, Jill is super gay. She is 100% very gay. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. Oof. Not the best way to deal with breakup. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as pillows, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing that watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Joe. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing! Nothing! No, please give that to me. Lope. Alright. I saw nothing. Don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Oh my god! Damn, you have lots of beer. Oh, can I drink? Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card. I can use them every time I buy their alcohol. You will get Jill drunk. Can I? With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there a difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. I don't know what that means. I'll take a sippy every time I make her take a sippy. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Don't know. It doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you use at the bar again? Nutrigenic Nutrigenic dichometrical lidogenol, or NDL. Those are words. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. No. Can you tell me you can read that normally? That was like nonsense. That was straight nonsense. I dare you to read that. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. Shut up! But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. I'm not drunk! I'm not! I just have a fat tongue! And this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is. Near the end. NDL and cornstarch.
I noticed they're wrapped in blankets too. Cute.
Oh.
Cornstarch. It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it? Would you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Nutritionist dude snorting lesbians. Dude snorting? Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? I know. What would be my boss and all? I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes. I consider you one of my best friends.
Aww.
Besides, you and Gil are always so vigilant and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know.
You're definitely just best friends. Just best friends and nothing else.
On a side note, it surprised me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more, that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. Thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, you know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something you had, or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. And that's what friends are for. Wait. You talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me a dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey, Jill. Where did you get that black 4-ball? Well, as with many black cats, or a house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building. Not only after I moved here. Oh, not long after I moved here, I think. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. She's getting a sippy. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out, the little shit started following me. So you brought it home. So I splashed water over the dogs, chugs a whole beer. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute, though.
Not like the fat mass that's sleeping on the table.
Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. I like the idea that the cat that fork can talk, but only Jill understands him.
It's funny you mentioned spring chicken because I'm also eating chicken.
That was good. Wait, what? I inhaled a chicken chunk. Fuck. Has she just been talking for him this entire time? Oh man. Oh ho 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 ho. Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. Chugged an entire beer. Yes, I inhaled a chicken chunk. Now I'm like a nostril hurts. Fuck. You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. Let me just chug my beer in peace. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And the third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. What? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone. I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Oh. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You made the bar more lively yourself, you know? How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot. I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Then why don't you fuck her? Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah, why?
It's
weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot.
What?
Even you can... What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss. You'll find no objections here.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and... Jill, are you sure you aren't drunk?
No. What makes you say that?
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
I am.
I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean, hold on, let me take a sip to clear my throat. I need to bust open another can. Those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. That, and she's as straight gets. Damn it. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. She was joking, Cam. She was joking. She said it later that she was joking. She's one of those girls who's like, teehee, let's do all these super gay things together, but in a not gay way. Like, oh, you're my girlfriend, you're my bestie, I love you so much, I would spend my entire life with you. No homo, though. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes it with such childish excitement. Joking, Fivehead. That's what she claims, at least. Fuck. Sorry. I think the inhaling that little chicken chunk kind of messed me up a bit. I've noticed that too. But then again, Lilum can be weird. You think? Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Whenever their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions, like fear or love, but they are different. This makes me think this takes place after Read-Only Memories. 2064. Yeah, actually, it might actually be after Read-Only Memories. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Yeah, I forgot that the Read-Only Memories takes place in 2064, so it's been 5 years. Lilum gets positive reinforcement straight from their bodies, if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's... Oh god, sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Whenever she's in a meaningful, challenging social interaction. Interesting. Let's open the last one. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons. This is a tip,
Bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bots is akin to calling the— oh, that's a slur. I'm not gonna say that out loud, but I get the sentiment. Thanks for the advice. Fuck. Oh man, sorry. I'm so sorry. That chicken is trying to kill me.
That aside, do you know why they're called Willem?
As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith.
I am not getting drunk. I just swallowed a chicken chunk and it messed up my throat. Chicken with a vengeance, yeah. It's like, maybe like a tiny piece of it went through like somewhere it shouldn't have because my nostril is like hurting a tiny bit.
Willem are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore.
Ah. Ooh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't act stupid.
I'm not acting stupid.
Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne. I think it's Julianne. And you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that.
It's no big secret. It's one of those things that feel silly when you say it out loud.
Try me.
Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne?
Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns.
Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costume to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got streamed literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once.
Oh wait, that's Dana. I saw a couple episodes once. They were really nice.
It was beyond nice. The show is about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons, born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed.
That's weird. That's weird. That's weird.
I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show. Even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards and body image. Challenging as fuck.
Whoa, you got excited there.
And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters.
Something tells me you still can.
That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And another surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs.
Sounds rough.
You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect.
And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kind of reasonable.
I sure hope so. I come to think of it. What kind of kid were you, boss?
When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened, and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today.
The less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like them men? 2D. 2D? Yes. I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable. And now, I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half of the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable. There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex.
The bed could catch fire, you know.
Not you two. I kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for those petty reasons. Ugh. I'm fine, it's just... It all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh. She had a good position and was stable. She was also smart, caring. And why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but...
Hey, Jill. Have you tried thinking about clothes for 4?
Clothes for...
Listen, I know how you must feel. But you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking what kind of clothes you can put on 4.
Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it?
Keep in mind, you're included in the circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris.
The one you called for the helmet thing?
That one. She's managing the BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly.
She's managing a bar too?
I got the idea from her, actually.
Oh.
It's called Nirvana. Isn't that the sequel? Doesn't this game have a sequel called Nirvana? Is it out, or is it, like, still in development? I don't remember. There it is? Yeah! Yeah, I believe that's the name of the sequel for this game. Oh, it's still in development? Dang. Okay. That's how I am with Neurodiver. Hopefully when Nirvana and Neurodiver come out, I will play them as well.
It's called Nirvana.
And if you thought the city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with.
An means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there?
I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvana B in the hotel instead.
Weird decision.
I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was in Neo San Francisco Police Force. Yeah! Lexi! She's talking about Lexi! Yeah, there she is! Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Cave full of women.
Wait, you were in the what?
I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Corporate what?
I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you?
I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. It felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friends since moving here is Alma, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4. Well, that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat.
Hey, cat's fine too, you know?
Boss. Hey, boss.
Hmm?
How did you lose your V card?
Oh no. Huh?
You know, your V card. Your first time. Your deflowering.
Oh! That. Well, I'm legally bound to not disclose that information.
Does that mean you lost it?
Can't disclose that information.
Come on. Just give me a hint.
Or, Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info is revealed in any way.
Alright. Sheesh.
I can only say this. The whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. What? 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 Hold up. Pause. No. You can't just shrug that off. How is losing your virginity related to you losing a whole goddamn arm? What? Dana, what the fuck? What did you do? Fisting? Did she fuck a robot maybe? And the gears like ripped her arm off? Fisting and a really powerful clench. Oh boy.
Great. Now you're just teasing me.
Any reason you want to know that?
Well, everyone's first time is always a mess, but I've always to know if it was as messy a time as mine.
What happened?
Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, I saw his dick. I just started laughing.
What? You got nervous?
Nervous? No! I just find dicks funny.
Huh?
They're funny. They have a sack attached to them, and, and they grow, and they're just stupid meat rods.
Pee-pee funny. So how did your boyfriend react?
He went flaccid from the laughter, and it just shrunk. It went limp.
God, that must hurt. You like have this cute girl and you're about to have sex with her and you take off your pants. She sees your dick and she just starts busting out laughing at you. Just
The cackling at you, at your pee-pee. That must hurt the self-esteem a little bit. Ah! I had to work it out for a bit so I could control my laughter, but it's so hard. They're just so stupid. Oh, stupid me rods. Jill? Huh. Well, let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. You croak, that's funny. It's snowing! This is pretty. Chapter 2, Amarga. Oh, I don't... Oh, that's right. All that was just Chapter 1. Dang. This game might be hard. Coming right up. I got another achievement. Oh. Amarga. Oh no, did the price go up? The inflation. The inflation. It's getting higher. Oh no. She wants a Daruma. Game's getting harder. Oh, Mouse left the hoodie anyway. So, let's get that Daruma. The cost of living Pepe hands. Crap Daruma. Here we go. Good. Where is it? There it is. Jill is really cool. Yeah, I like Jill. Like, aside, like, if you had to, like, you say the clients only, I would say a lot of my characters are all, like, my favorite characters are Alma, Miki, and Stella. I like Stella. And Gil. He's not a client, but I like Gil. And Jamie seems nice, too. Yeah, but it, like, character overall, I would say, like, Stella and Dana, no, not, Jill and Dana, they're really, really good. I like them a lot. Alright. Jamie. I feel like if we do a work day, it's gonna, like, take way too long, so let's see if there's anything new with these, and I guess we could call it a stream, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. And it's midnight, and I'm sure everyone's tired. So let's just go through all of this. Is there anything new? Nope. Anything for the table? Nope. Still the same. I will not do a 24-hour dream. I really like Jill. I like her a lot. I might draw her sometime, because I like her personality. I like her design. She's just very fun. She's a very fun protag. It's funny that they mentioned that 4's eyes are blue, but the sprite makes it look like he has yellow eyes. I guess they had to, like, make them noticeable, because if you made it blue, it just blends with the fur. Alright, let's read 4chan. Or, I'm sorry, Girl-chan. Let's go through Girl-chan. Apollo Bank is being attacked, thread 2. Media's still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article. It was for Kim. It was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think Augmented Eye got tired of her. Fucking shame. So, all we'll get is clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead. How? Is someone there shooting people? Looked like it was security from the building, but I've got no details yet. It sounds weird as fuck.
Come on, Insider Anon. You've got to give us more. Doing my best here. Thanks, based Anon. Let's hope one of those dead ain't say. Apollo Bank is being attacked. Explosion registered. And media's still quiet about it. Can't confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs? Not just one? That's right. Do we have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, and it looks like it's not a group. Just one person who set up all this. That's pretty ballsy. And this is just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. A hacker? Alma, maybe? Huh, someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Apollo Bank is being attacked, Thread 4. Can't confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. A file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight's operation. It seems the ultimate goal was from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea. But that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write all the details, down all the details for a future post. Gotta need some time though. Godspeed, Anon. Thanks. Jesus. That's Girl Chan. Let's see what Augmented Eye has to say about it. They're saying they're keeping quiet, so I doubt we'll see anything regarding the bank attack. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Stinky! Let's read from bottom to top. January 4th card announced 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event. But it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers, such as the Great DK and Arents, full card below, versus Great Yusuke, Red Comet Jr. versus Nagisa. Red Comet Jr.? Wrestling? My boss made me curious. The listings, versus Hooli and Carousel, the tag team, Osuna and Siegfried. Red Comet Jr. That catches. Oh, I didn't see what Jill thought about the stuff. Seems like a lot happened while I was gone. Some deep shit happened right there. Will you read the file? Nah. She's still talking for 4. Nano Camo is now making smart underwear. If underwear you can change with the voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties. Just change its color to black and you will barely notice. That won't change the smell though. They're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. I'm already using them. Super comfy if you ask me. I thought so too! Though it makes sense that it was just Jill making the voice. You just thought about looking up prices. Did not. Alright. Now the real one. Danger Use admins has been arrested again. It's asked, December 17th will come. Second retribution days is coming. I do like the idea of like underwear that changes color like with just a voice command. Obviously, like it said, it's not gonna get rid of the smell if you have an unfortunate stain there. But if you want to like look at something nice or try something different, that's obviously a good choice. I imagine you still have to pay for the designs, but you don't have to. But you can still wear like the same piece of cloth. How would washing them work, though? Hopefully they're waterproof. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger You with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. We have no details to give, other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrimes Unit Lucette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call, We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur would only respond with a calm, Not this shit again. And Kitamiki hasn't updated anything on her blog. We haven't talked to her in a while. Poor guy. Alright. I believe that should be enough for tonight. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I need to stretch. Thank you so much everyone for coming. I'm sorry for keeping you all for this long, but I hope you had fun. As always, I will stream this game again next Friday. I'm thinking of maybe if I have the time, doing a little art stream or stream another game in the meantime in the middle of the week, because streaming is very fun and I want to play different games while I wait to play this game. But yes, let's save and call it a night. Thank you everyone, and I hope you have a good rest of the night. Thank you for joining me. Bye bye.